All right, we're gonna try this spot from Mena from earlier. I saw his post this morning, so let's give it a shot. If I can make some silver, that's great, because I know the buffalo farm is currently open at Tubba, so I can always go back there. Dip. I'm gonna have to make some more dip. Alright, something's not right. What is up, Don? How you doing? How come I can't put PVA? Oh, it's method? Nobody wants method. Nobody. Right. There we go. And cream. This is taking entirely too long. Man, this clip 6 seems like a pipe dream. Holy. Well, I wish us both good luck. I just know none of the other spots were really popping, so. Okay. All right, so we got that set. Now I need to make some more. I got big PVA out there just to try to get the place popping. Now I need to make some cream before I just start absolutely getting bodied. Do I have any? I do. Thanks to Cairo Shonobe. Let's see how many this makes me. 20. All right. At least that gives me some time till I have to make some more. Oh, yeah. We're on fire. Fire. Okay. I'm confident that the F1... Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Meh? No? I wish I knew how to say your name. Nobody said anything about this. Ah! What a bunch of BS. I'm beginning to think this reel is not as good as I thought it was. Because why else would I not be able to go to 29 like my Nator is? Nobody in chat has been able to answer that. Dave is mad. Hello? Hello? Yeah, that one kind of sucked right off the bat. Okay, alright, now we're into something. Now we're into something. Any F1's a good F1 as long as it's a marker. Whoa, whoa. Let me just get this on here. I'm definitely gonna have to make some more because I don't think 19's gonna cut it. I don't think 19's gonna cut it. Alright, so I don't even know if there was a specific recipe, but I really feel like it doesn't matter. You just throw some cream crap in here and the world is my oyster. Cream. 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 Now I need to crush some cream. All right, I'm gonna do 26 just because I'm using 12s. Hey, what's up, Dark? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, now we go back. All right. Cream. Creme. And cream. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing. Oh, we'll see how I'm doing. I had to, didn't really have a choice. I had to mow the yard today, so we'll see how long the knee lasts. I mean, feeling pretty good right now, so I have hopes. All right, let's do this. Okay, are you on the phone with him? Because why would you be on the phone with O Canada? Because his PC is not going to be in until Friday. Twitch, how you doing? How you doing? Well, the last 2 days were really rough. I know, what is today, Tuesday? Sunday night when I had the end of stream, I don't know what it was going on. Some kind of, maybe some rogue anxiety issue, and then my blood pressure was high. It just made me feel like crap, and I don't have high blood pressure. And then yesterday, it got way worse, and I couldn't even stream yesterday. So you didn't miss anything yesterday. And it's always okay if somebody obviously misses the stream, because that means you're doing something good, hopefully. Or making some money, you know, who doesn't like money? I have been grinding silver as much as I can, doing my my Canada impression. Man, this guy's on fire. Can't even spell hacker right. I don't even know how to say, I can't, wish I knew how to say his name. Mino? I don't know why I want to pronounce it Mehno. With a little huh, Mehno. He's caught like 3 trophies since I've been on, and I've been on for 11 minutes. So something's going on here. Maybe I need to scoot these poles up, I guess. Hey, cast more to the left. Alright, I will cast more to the left. However, sometimes I truly believe that casting like in a certain spot is fake news. I'm just saying. But I'm going to give it a shot. I don't know. And I really got to cast to the left. Okay, so your left pole. All right, I'm going to keep moving these as I go, okay? I'm going to go over here. There we go. Now I'm in the weeds, okay? We're in the weeds, Jar, how you doing? How you doing? Nice to see little Pikachu again. Oh, that's a absolute banger of a feeling, Clap. Getting spooled on the HSV. That's I don't know where you're at, but that's nice. That's always nice to hear. Well, I'm doing better. I don't have any of the issues I've had the last 2 days, so hopefully it continues throughout this fine evening. Ooh, a tench. Oh, that's a decent sized tench. So if I go farther left, I'm guaranteed a trophy. Is that what you're saying? I think that's what he's saying. I know, I mean, I'm gonna get a Gibblecarp trophy, but obviously that's not what we're looking for. He was just having too much fun, so I didn't think it was fair for him to be doing this, taking this spot all by himself. And he's just been on a freaking tear lately. I figure I got to give him some love and try a spot, because my spots on Copper died. All right. I did. Oh. Where were you bottom fishing at? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Mr. Stupid Mudcat. Are you on elk? Are you on elk getting spooed by Mudcat? Whoa, why is my Gatorade Zero getting ready to blow up like a soda? No, no, nobody likes Amir. Nobody likes Amir. Well, let's see. So the only thing good out of any of this is the F1s. I only got 2 of them. So I like the chance at like 4 different species of trophy here. But what I really like is the chance. Yes, I'll take it. It wasn't, there's no card, but anytime I get to see that guy, that's a fine looking guy right there, let me tell you. I'm at 1 with my fish hood, so I can say that K-Tench guy looks mighty nice. That's a good sign though. If I can catch 1, I can catch more. Because some days, no matter what you're using, you just can't get a K-Tench. I gotta get me like a K-Tench, F1, or a regular Tench trophy. And then I might just have to, I'll have to send him another bottle of champagne or something as celebratory. Oh, what do we got here? Ah, man. That's a pretty good drum. I don't even know what is my biggest drum. Let me guess. It's not called drum. It's called something something American something drum. It just makes looking for things so hard. What is up, Jogu? How you doing? How you doing? Freshwater. It would have took me a while. Yep. Look at that. That tells you that I haven't been fishing elk enough, or haven't had lucky to get a big drum. All right, do all these have? Yes. Oh, no, this one doesn't have PVA on it. Well, I can just pick that up then. It's not costing me anything. All right, well, I might as well use the rest of these, and then I'll switch over. Still at the ocean. Man, you are just... Can you change your name to Jogu Patience? Well, and that's one thing you can learn from me is if it's not broke, don't try to fix it. And there's no need to move to a different water body if it's working. Unlike me, I gotta go where the wind takes me because I don't have patience like Mr. Jogu. Oh, I guess I can fix this. Yeah. Whoa. All right. Hit the wrong button again. All right, let me just bring this up. There we go. Home page. Recent trophies. All right. Come on now. Come on now. I'm going to be losing my arse if I keep catching these tiny little gibbles. Ain't nobody trying to get that. Oh, that's right. These Coca-Cola bottles are out. I got to find some cans of these Star Wars hologram. I'm not buying bottles to save. I want to get some cans. get me some General Grievuses. Oh, man, how the hell did you get droppers unlocked? I can't get points to save my luck right there. I mean, I'm pretty positive I am pretty far away. Where the heck is droppers? Holy, 75. I'm only at 64. I do have 3 more points. So the question is, do I put those 3, 1, 2, 3, and finish off Pilker rods? Because then that goes to the light bolt rod, which I don't have. And I don't know if when I unlock bottom rods, is that also going to add it to medium bolt rods after I unlock it automatically if it goes to light? Because if that's the case, then yeah, why not? Because I'm pretty confident I don't have anything to use those 3 points on spinning, bottom, and don't even talk to me about putting points in floating. There we go. I need more F1s. I need more F1s. Let's go, let's go. Oh, this is a little crappy Gibble. Oh, you see that awesome backflip? Don't try that at home. I don't have clips being posted unless it's from me. Sorry, Minnie. But how you doing? How you doing? Now, if you want to message me in Discord, I will gladly look at it, and then if it's something amazing, and I can show it on stream. No, I mean, it automatically, I believe, hides it anyways, so no worries. F1 360 feet? All right, you're going to have to explain that. 360 feet. Oh, I see F1's times 360 feet, but I'm not understanding what that means. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. I got you, doing a little math. Okay, okay. I'm not that smart to understand computer code jargon or do all those cool little smiley faces and the hearts. Ah. Well, yeah, I mean you did that pretty quick. I don't even know, it's like I've never done any of that sweet action. Hey, look at that. Hey, there we go. My first and maybe my last little smiley eye guy or whatever. Ooh, hua indeed. All right. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. That's not gonna cut it. Again, I'm okay sacrificing silver, but the thing is, when the buffalo farm on Tubba is open, The buffalo farm is where you need to go. Oh, they're out and about. I mean, to be fair, I was having some good luck fishing over here. Am I right? All right, enough of these mirror. Come on, man. Can I get, does anybody have mirror repellent? Is there something that I can add? Is there something I can add to the PVA that mirrors absolutely hate? Wouldn't that be awesome to be able to put something in there that deters the mirrors but attracts the F1s? Oh, yeah. All right, so let me go over here. Let's just go to copper and let's just see. I mean, that's the thing, man. The latest post from copper is 1 day ago. Holy. 66.59. He's using some pop-up, but not this pop-up, I don't think. Yeah, he's using a different kind of pop-up. Maybe, do we switch that? I've never got into that. I got into collecting Pokemon, but never Magic. Magic just seemed way too complicated. I've never even been able to figure out how to actually play Pokemon, so I just collect the cards and hopefully make some money. All right, okay. All right, so let me see what cream is this guy using, if that's even cream. I don't feel like trying to. That's got to be. It's Kokok in. I can't. It's in Russian, I believe, but it's obviously Cocos and Cream. It's obviously Cocos and Cream 12. Pop up. Well, if you have the complete original set, then you can probably retire off of that. Because the last time I checked, I think a 1 pack of the original series, I think each pack's going for over 1,000. I mean, I could be wrong, but I know they were going for a absolute crap load. Yeah, so here's the thing. It's like, oh, that's a nice one right there. There ain't nothing better than opening cards with your son, as long as you're the one opening the pack ever so slightly. The son looks but don't touches. Take it out of the pack and I immediately put it in a plastic sleeve, then take that plastic sleeve and put it in a hard sleeve, and then set it aside for no one to ever see. I mean, eventually you have to maximize at what point are they going to be worth the most? How long do you want to hold on to them? Oh, please don't be a mirror. That's a mirror. How do I get rid of these mirrors, chat? Come on. I keep casting it back and I want to put I want to throw some cocos. I want to put it on the outside one though. I don't want to mix. No, I can put it on the middle one. Who cares? Because every one that I pull in, holy cow, I just feel like I'm losing 15-20 silver per buffalo. But I can see Jogu in the background, like Obi-Wan. You must have patience. And we all know Anakin doesn't have patience. Babe Ruth puzzle board, that's crazy. Okay, that's common. Do I need to up it from size 12? I mean, that's what he was catching everything on, but do I need to go to size whatever's next, 16? Yeah, I mean, the crazy thing is like cards these days, they're still worth a good amount, but only the graded cards are like, I mean, you can get 10 to 20 times the value if you get a good graded card, but I don't know if I would trust mailing off those cards to get graded. I mean, you could take them to I went to the Cleveland card show last year and you could take them and get them graded on site, but I don't know if it's like, because I know it matters what grading company it is. Ah, 4KG. I love catching some barbles. Now, where are you catching that at, Don? Are you over at are you at Bear? I was barbel fishing yesterday off stream. Yeah, PSA is definitely the good, and I got a pretty good jeweler eye. I can look it up. I'll break my magnifying glass out. I feel like I can get a good grade on them, because especially the ones with the borders. The crazy thing is I have like the complete 1986 Topps football. I think the best card in there was like Jerry Rice, but Topps cards were so horrible back in the day. I mean, like it can be off the square, the edge art can be off so much and it's not even worth getting graded. Yeah, I think I would have, and again, I don't know what the value of all those cards are, but I would probably have those in a safe deposit box. Or at the very least, like a lockbox or something. That way there's no shot of a kiddo going in there and all of a sudden, you know, they're playing with the Pokemon cards. Okay, all right. Hey, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Have a good night, Minnie. I mean, mine aren't safely stored. They're just in a closet in the back. I mean, it's the farthest place if someone breaks in my house. It's the farthest place to get to for them to actually get all the way down there and then find it. And then they're never going to be able to carry out all that merchandise. There's just, the whole closet is just basically pure cards and sports stuff. No, I mean, again, I don't know like what it's worth, but let's just say it's worth 30,000. There's a lot of times they'll sell it for 10 just to get the 10. You never know. Because any item that you're selling is only worth what somebody is willing to pay for it. And I bet you everything skyrocketed when like the Pokemon movies started popping, like the one with Ryan Reynolds and stuff. I got to think it upped the value. Okay, so let's do this. Because I'm not feeling like I'm going to get a trophy. I'm not feeling it. Leon's gotta be at this spot in chat. He's gotta be. Well, yeah, I got you there, Clap. But I mean, eventually, I would think you'd want to, you want to cash in, because then if you don't cash in, now are your kids, are they going to cash in? That was a waste of my time. All right, let's see what we got here. I moved up to 16, and we get, it doesn't matter. Apparently that was my last 16. Okay, so let's just go, we're gonna go right here. We're gonna go 20. See how fast I had to start changing what I was doing? It was about 35 minutes into stream, I already. Yep, you gotta find the right person that obviously wants to buy it, and let's just say it's worth 30. I don't know, 30,000. Well, it's gonna be hard to find a collector to pay what the value is. So then the best spot is you take it to a card shop, and they're like, well, if it's worth 30. I'll give you 22, because then they're going to flip it and sell it for 28. So it's kind of like you just got to weigh your options. Like, I'm sure they're all sealed and all that. I would take it to a big name card shop and have them evaluate it, and then see what their cash offer is. But they're going to evaluate it in front of me. I'm not leaving it overnight, so somebody can do some switcheroo. Yeah, apparently, yeah, I can't even spell either. Dun dun. Oh, there's no way, Clap, I would have those in a binder. No way. I would have them in sleeves, and then the best plastic hard cases that I can find. I might go so far to put them in the sleeve and then put that like in glass for each one. Because putting cards in binders sometimes, depending on like how heavy the binder is, I don't know, it's just really, it really scares the hell out of me. Oh, that's right, I never did. Okay. Where did... There we go. Okay. I got way too much stuff going up here. All right, so what I didn't do is, let me, I'm at 19.5, hold on, 19.558. So we need to go in here. $19,558. I'm gonna put 0 that I've earned because I haven't earned anything yet. I haven't paid anything to chat. I haven't netted anything yet. There we go. Now everybody can see what the Hammer Bank is looking like. Yeah, I figured you'd like that, Jogu. I just figured, you know what? I got some good silver saved up now. I had some ideas of what I was going to get, but it's really nice having that much because now when I give it out, it's not that big of a deal. And I think it would be fun, like throughout the stream, you know, see how much I'm giving out to see if I'm winning or I'm losing the day. That's all that matters. Because if I'm losing, chat's winning. And if chat's losing, I'm winning. So I guess it's a win-win. All right. You know what? I'm just going to go over here. Let's try this. Okay. Come on. I increased the size and the fish are just going down. This is 20 on here. I figure at the very least I would end up getting bigger mirrors. Yeah, no one's winning with fish like this. I mean, I got 40, but how much? I mean, what am I getting out of this 40? 80 because of the F1s and the K-Tench? I mean, I don't know. That would be good to find out. Oh. Everybody says size doesn't make a difference. Well, something makes a difference. Because your basket, your fishing net looks a lot better than mine, sir. Yeah, I'm out of 16s. So I guess I can just go buy some more real quick. Let's see, sweetie, where's my sweetie? Right there, I just spent more than I'm gonna make. That's the funny part. Oh no, Buffalo, I made 700 silver in the 1 hour earlier at Buffalo. At Tubba with Buffalo. Did I try basic sweet cream, no boilies attached? Oh, you mean the old, no, I was trying to go with, I don't know. I was trying to go with what Mino was, and I don't know how to pronounce his name. I was trying to go with what he did because he was you know, he killed it earlier. I saw him earlier today, then he was killing it today right now. So I figured, you know what, I want to get me some of that action. There we go. I don't think going from 6 to 8 is going to make a difference. I just feel like because I may not be all the way up on the shore, that I could be kind of shortchanging myself here. Yeah, but I do feel the buffalo calling. I feel. Now, I never felt like the buffalo bite is awesome, but I do not have biscuits in my gravy. So if biscuits is in there, maybe that's why I'm not, and I can attribute it to that. But I caught 60 fish in 1 hour earlier, made 700, but at no point did I ever feel like a trophy was going to pop out of the buffalo. Buffalo. Oh my god. There we go. All right, here we go. This is the first one of just the corn. What? Oh, how about Mr. Mags? How about Mr. Mags needs to, you know, you could have at least responded to my lovely, lovely Discord. You know, let me publicly shame you, sir. And I wrote to Mr. Mags 6953 in Discord, Mags, all thanks to you, sir, for making me play another game. Russian Fishing has contacted me. And I put what they said. They invite me to a meeting in Discord as a content creator role with the game. I mean, at no point in my life would I ever figure I would be affiliated with an actual game company. And then I wrote, you demand, seriously, thanks. With thank you hand. And I wrote that back on July 9th. I mean, this guy just straight ghosts people. Oh, well, all right, I'm going to let that one slide because I know you are one to just keep adding new accounts. But either way, once again, thanks. And for everybody that's in chat, this guy Mags is the only reason I'm playing this game. Because he was always trying to get me to play something besides Call of Duty Warzone. And look at me now. So you're back to the 88. Are you talking about in Discord? I'm pretty confident. Wouldn't. Hold on. Let me just type in Mags because I'm pretty sure. All right, so that's Mad Mags, and I don't think that's you because that has some inappropriate people on it. I don't even know how to like find or start a conversation. Mad Mags 88. Well, there's no way that's you. Is that you? Oh my gosh. All right. I'm not sure what's going on there. But okay. And on Discord, by the way, it just says Mad Mags. It doesn't say Mad Mags 88 or anything like that. All right. Okay, what am I missing over here? Oily cream, cream, cocoa cream, no, just cream. You had biscuit in the. I don't think I have any biscuits. Do I have any biscuit? I do have biscuit. I mean, do you think it would be that simple? I don't think so. Cream, hit them in the biscuits. There we go. Okay. Cream biscuit. Let's just make that. All right. Now we're going to make some new PVA. We're going to call it Creamy Biscuit. Cream, I'm just going to say Cream B. And then we're going to find the cream. Where did it go? Cream Biscuit. I am making an awful lot of PVA right now. Awful lot. All right. We got a rogue dinks. Okay, so now let's go find Cream B right here. Now we're gonna start putting out the creamy biscuits. Because I was guaranteed a trophy. That's the word on the street. Almost. I was almost. That is too far. Too far. Ugh, what the hell? I like cut myself? Man, I'm going down fast. Twitch doesn't allow blood on stream, not even from a fish. All right. There we go. The first biscuit fish. Oh man. You guys tricked me into catching a big ass mirror. Oh gosh, what the heck did I do? I know I didn't cut myself shaving. That's what I needed to do. I needed to have a counter of days without the stream crashing. That's what I needed. Yeah, my wife came in the bedroom yesterday and she looked at me and she says, "Wow, you look pathetic. You look horrible." And then she's like, "Are we going to lose you?" And then I was like, she's just counting the life insurance already. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I'm like typing on my one keyboard and it's not the keyboard for the correct computer. Man, I have definitely lost it. I have definitely lost it. Ugh. So, okay. Well, I hope Canada's computer comes in. He was telling me how much shipping cost. Holy cow. I couldn't, I mean, I don't know if there's just not local computers where he's at, but holy cow, I just can't, I can't believe it. Obviously, I know he's not lying, but it's so easy when you get free shipping from Amazon, or I can just go to Best Buy and order all the parts or bring them the parts and they'll put it together for me. Or I didn't, one thing I didn't do is I forgot to ask him where he got it from. I mean, the thing is, oh man. All right. This guy Viper is an awesome dude, and he's always trying to get me to play Call of Duty. Hello?
Hey, are you wanting to play any today?
I was thinking about it later today, but I'm currently live fishing, and don't worry, I got you muted. But I said, this guy Viper Hunter is a great guy. He's always trying to get me to play Call of Duty. So I'll let chat know about you. I mean, now if I get on, it won't be till at least 8. I got to stream. I always want to stream fishing for. That's all right. He doesn't know I'm not muted.
Oh, sorry.
Now my mute button's not working, but maybe I'll get on later tonight. I'll let you know.
Okay, I got you. Well, I'm gonna see what's up, I guess.
Well, have some good games.
Thank you.
Yep.
Same to you.
Da-na-na-na-na. Okay. Now, why is it that my Canadian button? Why is it that my Canadian button works, but my mute button doesn't work? Oh, Viper don't, trust me. Viper don't care about anything. He's like the nicest guy in the world, and he just absolutely is a great trash talker in the game of Warzone. Oh, maybe because I had it on the wrong screen. Let me see now. Testing. Okay, yeah, because it was on the wrong. I slid over to hit the Canada hotkey, and I never slid it back. So. Oh, did your Clappin? Did your wife get a? Did she spend the $10 and get a foot pedal so she can mute herself when she's talking to chat? But to be fair, she would never be able to talk to her teammates because she's obviously interacting with her chat the whole time on the old TikTok. So, but I do have a foot pedal I'm not using. I'm just saying. All right, so I have been here 54 minutes, 4 F1s. Yeah, see, like, Leon just got a 4K tench. I got 1K tench, but I just think it's kind of like, you know, you're gonna get kind of what you get, but I don't necessarily think, where is the cream? I know it's not that one. I can't say why I'm not having the luck with the... Okay, I am so confused. Oh, I already have the biscuit on. Okay, I was... Whew. Because I haven't had any like better luck with just the pot with the corn. I haven't had any luck with the corn. What's up, Flu Diddy? Okay. So the question is, do I just pack it up? Because don't forget, I had to spend 40 silver just to get here. And then I had to buy some more bait. So it's not looking good. Oh no. $3.987 K-Tench, but I bet you a 4 is a trophy. Off by 13 grams. Put your thumb on the scale, man. Put some lead in the fish. We had some. There was a professional. Was it bass, or was it walleye? I think it was a professional walleye tournament up here in Lake Erie and up by Cleveland and stuff, where I'm at in Ohio. And these guys were just winning crazy. They were winning basically the whole league, and they ended up winning the whole thing. It's a $300,000 prize. They got this brand new $80,000 bass boat. People, it was just like Warzone. People were like, they're hacking, like something's not right. So then they finally checked their fish, and sure enough, they had a whole bunch of lead shoved down each fish's stomach when they x-rayed them. So I think those guys actually got sentenced to prison. And then the sad thing is, even if they get sentenced to prison, okay. But the problem is, now all those other fishermen missed out on all that stuff. And even if they had to give back their prizes, I mean, well, what are they going to go back do and give it to whoever finished second? I mean, technically that's what they should do, but I bet you they never did. Yeah, I used to live up in Ashtabula. There was a private lake, and man, that was the best bass fishing I ever had. Oh, I mean, but you got to understand, Don, that's like massive grand theft. Massive grand theft. When they're cheating, when there's that much money on the line. I did every single tournament I could do. I never could find big bass. I can always find, 1, 2, occasionally a 3-pound, but never found any of the big ones. And I think it was just more technique, that I didn't go to the deep spots. I couldn't really read my fish finder. I really probably needed to get to the deep spot where the bigger fish are and do some jig steps and stuff. And I would love to be able to go back there and try some, no joke, try some of the techniques in this game. Oh yeah, there are a lot of ponds. I mean, this was a 7-mile, it was an 8-mile lake, and it had like a 6-mile ski loop. So there was times it could get pretty rocky, but it had so many like nooks and crannies, and it was just amazing. Like I would wake up, and I can't even imagine. I'd wake up at 7, go get on the boat for an hour, then I would go to work to my recruiting office for the Air Force about 9 o'clock. It was pretty nice, pretty nice. A great way to start the day. And then when my trainer came up to teach me some stuff, because I was just a rookie recruiter, he would be teaching me how to crappie fish. So that was good times, because I didn't even know how to crappie fish. So we spent a day drift fishing for crappie, and it was successful. So I learned how to do that. That was awesome. Okay, so I'm thinking, I know I've been here over an hour. Cane pole. All right, this is a K-tench. It's got to be a mirror, right? It's way too big. I like the hope of getting a trophy, but do I just say forget it and go to Tubba and go catch some buffalo? I've never IRL caught a pike. I have no idea. A lot of the places that I fished, they had them, but they were just pretty rare. And I didn't use a lot of spinner baits. I liked like using rubber worms and stuff. Okay, you caught a gar in the game? Oh. That would be that would be fun. Okay, all right. We got our 5th F1. But does that give me enough hope to keep going? Nice. I think it's been the same buff spot for a while. Well, I think it's time to make the move, and I'm just gonna be, well, I'm like, I see a fish over there, and you don't really not gonna see a fish unless it's on your hook. Man, they're just dancing around this. Here is the bait. Here is the bait for right here. It's the krill 14 and old crabfish 14, but you want the krill. Krill 14, fish 14, krill dip. Because I was trying everything this morning and pretty much everything was popping, so. All right, let's go get this depression over with, shall we? All right, so didn't have that. No, just want to make sure. Didn't get any of this action. All right, well, I definitely got that. And oh man, for a whole 15. All right, so I got 15. That's 29. We'll say 30. 40, 50, we got 55. Wow, that's a lot more than I thought. Dang, that K-tench is worth that much? Holy. I mean, I guess all these gibbles add up, but. All right. So, I mean, I definitely made a little bit of profit. I don't know, like, how much. All right, we're going to do this. We're going to slice and dice this guy. Okay. Now, okay, it's pellets. Now, do I have 14? Because that was the meta, was 14. I need to buy 14. I knew I had to buy something, and then I'm out of krill, so I need to buy some of that. What fish was it? I mean, it had to be like a blue tag or something if it's worth that much. There's the dip. I need krill. Oh, he must have got he got a K-tench. That's pretty nice. So this is red krill. Do we want to mix in ocean krill? Because I don't know if this is this freshwater krill or ocean krill? How do we know? It's red krill. Does it say? Okay. Let me see what I have in the depths here for krill. All right, tub of krill. I got krill. Red krill. So it's just a medley. So what I'm gonna do is let me see what I have here. I'm just gonna crush some. Oh, but can I even crush any? That's all. I can't crush pellets. Damn it. All right, let me see. I need to buy freshwater krill, ocean krill, so that's the same as this. This is just bottom. This is fresh water. That's bottom. I'm gonna try a little of that action. Let me go get this. So now I should at least be set up. Dun, 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 Tubba. All right, go gadget Tubba. Now I can get back to using my HSV. Oh, blue tag, and it was a cafe. Well, the cafe don't matter. If you catch a blue tag K-tench, yeah, that's going on the wall for sure. Sometimes it doesn't matter how much money it costs. All right, if I spot it twice, but now that I have PVA, I have not been using SPOD because people tell me you don't like to not do it. But when I didn't have PVA, I throw out 2 SPODs, then I'll throw out 5 ground bait, and then I'll use my Cobra and throw out 5 boilies. You know, I mean, some say it's overkill, but okay. Wasn't I in the middle of crafting? Oh man. I can't remember. What were they using? What were they using? Let me just go to the recent Bubba Hubba. Oh, this guy's using soluble. People, I'm telling you, man, people can use anything here. It is like 100% equal opportunity. Just throw whatever you want out there. I promise you it'll work. I got to Google Translate. I was really hoping I didn't have to. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. Google translating. I really need to get rid of this French thing. I don't know why it's not automatically set to Russian. Okay, so just as I suspected, it was rapeseed. Oh, it's like, I don't know. You could probably get one on Amazon tomorrow for like $10. And you just got to set it up for the hotkey. Okay, so crab 4, crab 7, and then we got the redness of the krill, red krill 4 and 8. Didn't I just crush up some I didn't crush up krill? Wow, okay. And then krill. All right, so this is gonna be krill. Just gonna put N for new. Okay, now we go, ooh. Oh, this guy was throwing, this guy threw out the bomb too. He's not, oh, I don't even think this guy had it. All right, we're gonna go krill. This, good. We're just gonna go with the small one. Okay, here we go. Krill. Oh, let me, I'm gonna start with the big guns. No, I knew I forgot something. I forgot to buy the crab and fish pellet 14s. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. That's gonna leave a mark. All right, 18. Let's go 14. Let's go krill. Where's my krill? Where's my krill at? Whoa, large 4. Let's just stick. Ah, oh, crikeys. Oh, yeah, you can lose 5 minutes with just a freaking grass carp sitting there. Ding, 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 ding. It's quite annoying. You are not wrong. Of course, as soon as I leave, Finn's McRuffy gets an F1 trophy. I mean, this is like a movie script. Wait a minute. Let me see something. Do we have a sinking krill? Because I'm just really curious. All right. Let us try ocean krill. I don't even know if it's going to really make a difference. So we're going to kind of double up on the krill here. Yeah. You know, hey, it's all good though. It's all good. Okay, let me see what we had here. Okay, krill. Now, I was told I don't have any. Let me just go ahead and make some here. Additive? Oh, let's just go krill. And let's just go dry krill, shall we? Yeah, that looks sexy. Ooh, I love getting spooled. That is a very good sign. Very good sign. All right, so we're gonna do this because people swear. They swear that it works. All right, I'm in the right spot. I'm gonna be so upset if this doesn't start popping up. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. Hopefully when I get back, all 3 poles are bent. Stand by. All right. Sounds like that sweet action. Here we go. Trophy buffalo. Nice job, alternative. Nice. Buffalo. All right, what do I have on this one? Pelts. Okay. So, if nothing is hit, the other pole. Don, are you alternative in the chat? Is that you? Aw. Ah, okay. That's pretty sweet. Congrats. All right. I can just keep popping the around the 9 kgers. I'm a happy guy. Now, did you alternative Don, did you get that on 1414? Because I'm gonna have to run back to the old store here. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna run back and get some. That's the one thing I forgot. Now, I'm not trying to get a trophy. I got the Buffalo card. I got a trophy already. I'm really just, if I can get one, that'd be epic, but the more 5 to 10 pounders, man, those things are just worth a fortune. Did you say you got the card too? Oh, and the card? That's even better. I sold the only double card I ever got was I got 2 Tench, regular Tench. And I sold the one card, and I wish I wouldn't have, just because I didn't think about at the time there's different sets that come out. So it might have been, you know, if they ever add a set. All right, let's... Okay, so that's going to be fish. Okay. So is it because it starts with crab, I guess? All right, so it's 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more of those. I'm just gonna get... I don't want to have to run out when I get over there. Whew, here we go. Now for the journey back. Surely we have to have 3 fish on the hooks, right? No shot. We have to have 3. Anything less is a bad sign. Even if I don't have the actual meta bait. Sounds like a lot of action. Alright, we only got 2. Highly suspicious. Oh, we got this. Now we can go back to 14. This, we're good. I got the bigger stuff. Once I throw out some of this 20-gram PVA, catch enough fish, then I'm going to switch to the small. Ooh, that was a risk. Yeah, I'll take these 6ers all dayer. For sure. Cafe Star? What you talking about? What you talking about, alternative? 14, 18. Oh, there's a fish on here? No wonder. Just a crappy common. Alright, I think there should be enough out there that I can now switch over to the new krill mix. Did I not? Alright, I'm so confused. I'm really confused. What's up, Rocky Mountain? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, is there a new cafe order coming or something? All right. Did I not craft? Oh, I don't think I need more. All right, that's the stuff that's supposed to be the meta. So we're gonna go krill meta. Now I'll start putting this stuff on because I don't think it's gonna matter what ground or what PVA sir I have on there. I can actually probably stop putting anything on there. All right. Stop your... Oh, there we go. And I love popping these buffalo up like it's a like it's a, it looks like a cane pole. 14, 14, 14. And we're gonna go krill. Meta. All right. Oh, I got a 4-aught hook on here. Are you guys using 4-aughts? I didn't think about that. All right. Copper, I made 400 in the 1 hour copper. Only got 5 F1s. I didn't even think I was going to make 200, so it was definitely better than I thought. It just wasn't the farm that this money farm here is. That's all. All right, I gotta think everybody's using 1-aught hooks, because I was just messing around earlier this morning and I was putting on. Yeah, everyone's using the same old number 1. Let me just let this. That's why I didn't have 3 fish when I got back, because I have a big hook on. Oh, having 2 HSVs is so nice, Clap, because then you can actually go to big places, and then you can use your other rod for. I always use my 3rd rod depending on how good it is, and I'll just put the smallest boilies or whatever I'm fishing for on. I'll just do a whole entire different setup, but like try to make it super small. How old are those trophies, Black Star? This Black Star fisherman on YouTube is bogarting all the trophies. He got 5 in his net right now. All right, 16 what? 16 hours, 16 days? Are you just keeping them in there? Because they're still going to be worth the same amount of silver, right? All right, what am I looking up, Clap? Weeklies, what? Hold on. Hold on here. I got some money on the line. Ah. That was probably a stupido grass carp. All right, so you hit escape, Clap, escape, go to records, and then hear everything. You can search up top, but then you just want to go down here to weekly, and then you can see the weekly of the entire world. What are you looking for? So I know you have to actually look up a specific fish. All right, so it's not a world. So now I'm going to go to US. You're right there. You have the biggest one in the US for this week. Right here. And you need to upload a logo or something on Steam, and then the game will pull that logo into this game. If that makes sense. But that way you don't have a question mark. You'll actually have a real logo. You know, because you're a streamer, so you need a logo, sir. Till you have a logo, you're not a real streamer. That's what the word on the street says. Just get a big C and put it up there, you know? All right, what do we got? 14, 14, 14. So everything's the same. All right, so let's see here. Where are we at here? Let's go. So now the fun thing is type your name into RF4. Okay, so we want to go Clappin 804. You got nothing. So I like the RF4 stat website, Clap. You want to type your name in there and just check that. It's a lot of fun once in a while. But you got nothing on that board. All right, come on. These fish are getting smaller. Hey, I got nothing on there. Remember, it was Sunday. I had like 12 things on there. I was so excited. And then Vanta just crushed my hopes and dreams because he's like, you know, the server just reset the stats today. I was like, oh, I totally forgot. And now I have none. See, I just don't feel like, I don't know if it's the 14-14 or what. I don't feel like I'm going to pop anything really big. And, you know, I have a chance for it, of course. All right, who's this hero sending me a friend request? These things never, ever work out because it's just going to be some, it's going to be some spam. Like, how do I know? Like, I want to know, give me her bio or something because it's a her, at least she's trying to say she's a female. Antunya. Antunya? Why would she be reaching out to me as a friend request? So the question is, do I accept it just to listen to her try to sell me graphics, or do I just ignore it? Because I gotta think, if it was somebody that was trying to reach out to me in Discord, they would, you know, message me somewhere. Okay, I don't, okay, you gotta go to your Steam account. Because are you on Steam or are you standalone? Because if you're on Steam, just go into your Steam profile and add a bio. Or add a bio. Just add a picture in your Steam. where I'm sure you. I don't want to open mine up and mess up anything, but there's a spot in there in your profile that you can just add an image as your profile pic, and then the game, I believe, like the next time you log on, it'll have that updated. Because then the cool part is, yeah, you get to see your logo when any of these records and all that, but it also has that little picture in your house. You can go on Mosquito and look at your house, and you'll have your little logo in a picture frame on the desk. I mean, I can't imagine if Call of Duty would do that with all these pros. That would be amazing. Oh, you need some stonefly larvae? Let me see if I have any. Let me just type in stone. There, Mr. Mike Dyson. I do. I will give you 25%. And there you go. Good luck to all. What's up, DK? How you doing? How you doing? And I bet you he got it from everybody, so he's probably got like more than I do now. Because anytime you say, "Does anybody have any?" It's hilarious. Oh, what is that? Waggler Red 8. What is that? I don't even know how to spell necessary. Holy cow. I think I got the point. As long as you know what I'm typing, then that's all that matters, not how good my spelling is. I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm hopefully making some solid money here. Buffalo. Oh, one day someone's gonna be like, "That's not how you spell that" in R4 chat. Hey, I'm not typing a term paper here. I'm just, typing thanks.
We would be honored
if you would join us. Ah, DK Fisher, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in the DK Fisher people. Hope you had a banger of a stream and made some money, caught some trophies, whatever your goal was today. All right, let's just accept this random person. All right, we accepted the random person from Atuna. Now we'll see how long it takes her to reach out and say, "How are you doing today?" I'll say fine. She'll say okay. See, oh, she's already, "Hello, how are you doing today?" Hey, what did I say? I called it, right? Instantly. Okay, we're going to put good. Oops, I can't even spell good. I put goog. She's lucky I'm not fighting a big fish. Or whoever this person is. Hey, what's up, Zane? Fishing, I did the first hour was at Copper at the bucket. I made like 400. So I've been here 35 minutes and I probably already have 400. Possibly. And this bite rate is just good. It's a solid. Oh, what happened there? A gibble? Is that my first gibble tonight? Like here? Oh, it was my second gibble. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, so just to keeping you guys, I mean, I'm assuming it's a graphics or something, and Hey, everybody has to have their side hustle. But for me, I was a very straight. I spent 15 years in sales and recruiting, and the thing that set me apart is I didn't BS. I told you straight up. If there's bad news or something you're not going to want to hear, I made sure I told you, especially when I was recruiting people in the Air Force. I told the recruits what they needed to hear, not what they wanted to hear, to make sure that they were joining for the right reason. So I would think that she should just come in and be like, hey, I'm a graphics. Do you have any interest? And I could be like, hey, I appreciate it, but no. Instead of this whole, song and dance. And I'm not a rude guy, so I'm not going to be like, all right, what are you peddling? It's fun. Because my favorite, and this happened to me all the time in Warzone, and I'm sure I say this all the time. Like, people would hit me up on Discord or even on the Twitter. And they would say, hey, how you doing? Hey, you're an amazing streamer. I love your stream. Which, obviously, right there, I knew was a lie. Because when I streamed Warzone, like when I first started off, I had no viewers, but yet they're like, oh, you have a great stream. And I'm like, hilarious. And then I want to challenge them, like, all right, if I have a great stream, then tell me what my nickname is. So here comes a song and dance, I guess this can be stream content. This is good. Okay, so she writes back. That's nice. Well, what kind of games do you stream? All right. So if she is trying, and this is just sales tip for all you people. If she's trying to sell me something, don't you think if she thinks I'm a streamer, she should immediately go into my stream, see what's up, like just spend 5 minutes, look, maybe kind of look at some of my graphics and all that. Maybe she could have some constructive criticism or advice. And even though I only want to make my own stuff, and if it's not super quality, I'm okay with that. But she should already know what games I stream. But, I'm going to let her know. Russian, fishing, 4, and, occasionally Warzone. Hey, what's up, Dallas? Okay, I'm still just standing by for her response. You gotta cut him at the buff spot? No shot. Ah, man, that's like as good as a Buffalo trophy almost. Now all of a sudden this overnight buff is kind of tough, huh? All right, hold on. She's typing. All right, I don't have anything on. Let me just make sure. Nope. Oh, and Clap, have I ever showed you, or have you figured out how to tell, like, if you have a fish on when you're bottom fishing and you don't want to, the thing's just jiggling or whatever, and you're like, oh, do I have? So you know how to do it? Okay. And then she already responded, oh, that's awesome. I also stream variety of games, but she's mostly League of Legends and Valorant. They always say variety. I don't really have a variety, because is 2 games a variety? If I only stream 2, I guess I should say I stream a couple of games. We're going to go 2 years. How long I've been streaming. Yep, okay. I'm just making sure. Oh, and you figured out how to make ground bait and all that stuff, right? She's been streaming for 3 years consistently. So I think what I do is what happens is when I'll go to her Twitch, type in her name, and then she's using another big streamer's. That's the latest scam. They're using another big streamer's like bio. Because I've actually let a couple really big streamers know, and they were actually nice enough to reply back and say thanks. It's, you know, they have no idea why they're doing it, but it can't really affect the big streamer. Yeah, you just gotta keep grinding, but that's when I go to the bait stations, because I didn't really like asking anybody to make me stuff. So I just go to the bait station. It'll cost like 0.15 to 0.29 gold. That's what it costs. And then you get automatically, you can put whatever ingredients you want, and it's automatically 10 out of 10. Automatically 10 out of 10. All right. This song and dance is now getting a little complicated. All right, so what I was going to do is I was going to go up on my other computer. Let's open up another Twitch tab. Let's search for her name. Antanya. Okay, so there she is. Now, this is the hard part, because I'm always a skeptic. See, now they want my channel link. Is there any risk of me giving them my channel link? Do they need a link, or can't they just look me up? I just looked her up. It took me 2 seconds. Yeah, but I don't think there's any issue with like a link. Because again, 99% of the time it's fake, and they're just basically posing to be somebody else. So whoever Antanya is, she has the same pic as Antanya on Twitch with some, you know, a couple last stream here or there. So go to her profile. She's got 14,500 followers. But like, she's got that many followers. Why would she even be messaging me? Well, she's not going to get them by messaging people in Discord. whoever this streamer is, they're a legit streamer, but whoever this person is, I'm telling you, it's obviously not her. Like, I know, all right, Clap, you know who Crowder is, right? He's the FaZe Call of Duty coach. Like, somebody was in here pretending to be Crowder, and I'm like, why the hell would Crowder, a FaZe coach, be messaging me? So they just take over someone's bio, use their information to make it look like them. And then that's when I let Crowder know, and he was actually, as big as he is, he was still nice enough to say, hey, yeah, it's obviously not him. All right, hold on, Zane. Yeah, can you message me in Discord, Zane? I mean, the only AI I use right now is I'm using Instagram Meta, and that's where I get all my photos of myself and my stupid stuff for my thumbnails and all that. I just say, imagine me catching a carp. And then I take that picture, upload it, and cut it. To me, it's a lot of fun, but I don't know if I don't know if like Twitter does that or anything. Okay, so back to this 14.5 followers. Because if they were smart, they'd be in my stream right now. And I don't know if this person's in my stream. When was the last day you streamed by chance? All right, let's see. The last time this person streamed was 4 days ago. Do they say 4 days? That is the question. That's pretty cool. Oh. Yeah. I did some graphic updates today. No more, I kind of moved away from the Star Wars thing. I really like that. All right, Bethany ATS, thank you so much for the follow. Well, hello. All right. All right, well, I don't think it's a trophy, but it's definitely a good fish. So, what did you do that on? Like AI, what did you do that on? Because I am only doing like, I do videos and I do pictures, but if I said, imagine me as a hammer, it like shows me holding a hammer. All right, so this is definitely not a trophy because it's just a grass carp. It's gonna be taking up too much of my time here. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think my biggest grass carp was like 2 pounds under a trophy. Caught it on Oldberg. Hey, I will definitely take that because it's some solid money. Oh, I got squid fish on this. see, I think you can put any dip. Let's try oysters and crab. You can try any dip. I really don't think the dip matters that much to the meta. But I mean, I would love a trophy grass carp. That'd be pretty cool. All right. Okay, so all right, this person I still think's a fraud, but they did say their last live was July 11th, and that is 4 days ago. So they are smart enough to go in and look at the person's bio that they're pretending to be. Now, at what point do I ask them, why are you pretending to be somebody else? Maybe I can save them from a life of sin. What the heck happened here? Yeah, you know, I'm not sure how that works because, like, on Instagram, yeah, get back to grinding some silver, Zane. Good luck. On Instagram, like, they're making it for you, but I don't think there's any issue with copyright. All right, see, boom. Pulled in a nice little buffalo with oyster. Oyster and fish dip. I suppose I can take these random bells off. I had just, like when I'm AFK and stuff, I know this is my first poll because the electronic, then I know this is like the cowbell, and then I know this is the regular jingle bell. So I know which poll it is by the sound. I mean, and 14,500 followers, I mean, that's pretty big time, at least compared to me, because I have 1,000, but in considering like big streamers, that's just a drop in the bucket. Sometimes I wonder how people can actually have a schedule. I don't think I could ever stay with that schedule. Okay, does anybody in chat know what V as in Victor, B as in boy, T as in Tom, VBT? Have you tried improving your channel? I'm assuming that means ViewBot. Is that what that means, VBT? Or have you heard of them before? Or that must be a company. And as I try to explain to all these people, I'm an all-natural streamer. There's no juicing. I don't use steroids here. There's no shortcuts to getting 1,000 subscribers on YouTube or building a awesome stream. There's no shortcuts. It just takes time. Having fun, being nice. So VBT is biking tours, ready when you are. Now I'm at the point where now I regret accepting the friend request. Because they could have just said, they could have said that in the very beginning. All right, so I'm just going to end this conversation now, letting them know they should not be using somebody else's bio, and 100% they should be upfront and truthful with people when they're trying to sell them something. But I know they're going to come back with, I'm not using somebody else's bio. And I don't have time to prove it or disprove it right now. I'm making silver. Silver and gold. All right, so we're at 1 hour. We got 60 fish. So I am at 1 fish per minute. That's a pretty good average for buffalo. Yeah, I know you have to like put it in a certain way, like VBT for streaming. I'm pretty sure I've heard of the company. I don't know if it's some kind of like, I don't know if the company's just shady or not, but if you have to have people pretending to be other people to try to get you in, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. But I no longer have time for that conversation. I want to focus on catching buffalo. All right. Well, I mean, if you need more pellets, I'm sure I can send you some. I don't know how many I bought, but I will gladly spread the wealth. Because it's like, at what point, and this is when it is. I've already got 2 full days here, already made some good silver, but at what point do I just move on? You know what I mean? And then and this is the thing, Clap, is if this farm is just a farm of money, streamer or no streamer, you should not move on. You should milk it for every fish that you can get, in my opinion. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to wake up early to help my son with something. So I have to wake up at, oh my gosh, I got to wake up at like 8 o'clock in the morning. And I know that's like ridiculous to most of you, but that's 2.5 hours early for me. So it's going to be mighty rough. I cannot imagine waking up at 5. Goodness. You guys are some serious early risers. Now, I had no problem waking up at 6, 6:30, 7 when I was in the military, but I mean, we just go to bed late and wake up whenever, so. I mean, that's a pretty good... I would not want to wake up at 4:15, because if you're waking up at 4:15 and you work at 6, I don't know how long you wake up and it takes you, you know, to get going, but I can literally wake up, get my coffee, and I am out the door in under 10 minutes, super easy. So I feel like Flu Diddy, you have at least a 45-minute commute to work. Maybe an hour. Oh, it's okay. You're a snoozer. Oh, wow. I can't stand the snooze button. I mean, the snooze button was a great addition to the alarm clock for sure, but once it goes off, it's hard for me to go back to snooze because then I know it's going to go off again. And I never sleep good when I have an alarm set because I'm just, all night long, I'm just waiting for the alarm to go off. I hate it. Have a good night. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, that's what I didn't do. I keep forgetting to write down how much I made, like a copper, because then it messes up all my math when I don't take in consideration how much I spent on stuff, on baits. All right, so am I out of PVA? Say it ain't so. We're gonna go crab and fish, and we're gonna go krill. I was out. I can't believe I was out of that stuff. Holy smokes. Oh, I mean, that would be a nice addition that you can look it up. And you could just hit escape, go into stats, and there would be, you could call it profits or whatever, but then I can quickly click on it and it would say money earned, you know, like on sold fish, and then how much you spent, and then simply net. I mean, some days you don't even have to buy bait, but then some days you have to reload. But I suppose it's simple enough that you can just do the math yourself. Oh, I never looked to see if I have... All right, I'm out of PVA in all of these. So I know at what point does the bait start slowing down? That's the thing. I guess I'll re-put PVA on those the next time I bring them in. Boy, this fake news Atunyon person on Discord has not responded to me since I tried to call him out. Very interesting. And getting an awful lot of commons. So now comes the time of the night where I'm like, all right, do I want to change my baits up? to try to get bigger fish. Because again, I haven't came anywhere near like, and buffalo trophies can be pretty rare, but I have not come close. And then I would absolutely love to be like, all right, by weight, that's the biggest one. And then it would tell me, so at least I can see 1414. But what hook size was that? I mean, now I'm asking for too much, I know, but because having this 4/0 hook on here doesn't necessarily, it doesn't seem to be affecting my bite rate, and it sure is not affecting, like, it's not really affecting the size of the fish. The thing is, it's like I don't know anywhere else that's completely just popping off. So it's like you're gonna give up that much silver? There's no reason to leave. Oh, yeah. All these fish are getting smaller. They are getting smaller. All right, so last fish, 3, 1.5, 2, 4, 3, 2, 4, 5. What's my biggest one? I haven't even caught a 10 kg buffalo tonight. That sounds like something that we need to change something. All right, what do we change? Actually, you know what? This is one thing I haven't done today is I haven't went to RF4 stat. And let's just check out Tubba. So I can just see if there's anything else popping. Wild carp, sure. The fish pellets, crawfish pellets. I guess I can try that on one just to see if there's a chance. I don't think they'll be here. Yeah, some people are catching the cut 'em here on the same fish we're using for. All right, crab and fish 18 and pellets, black buffalo. All right, let me see something here. Well, wait a minute. Fish pellets 14? What is that about? I am not going back to the store, but that is interesting. All right, let me see here. They were using fish pellets 18, crab and fish, check. They were using 18, check. And then they were using no, not crawfish. It says, oh no, it just says straight, and I don't know if there is even, it just says fish pellets. And it's in one of these boxes. And it's not crawfish. Is there such a thing as fish pellets? I'm just gonna try this. It's the beginning of the end now that I'm messing around with the what is the go-to meta here, but this has me intrigued though. I don't remember ever seeing just straight fish pellets. It's possibly it's a typo, but I think maybe it's a typo. No, because it's a different size box too. Because it was like caviar. Let me see what I have. Caviar. Yeah, right here. It's this size of a box. All right, let's just see what happens here. I mean, with all the PVA in there, maybe it doesn't even matter what I throw out, but I'm not going to be surprised if I don't get a bite. All right, so now let's just go. Let's just change everything up now and ruin our fun. We're just gonna up the game to 18s and just see what's up. All right, because the 14 was the meta to get the trophies, but obviously that's not really popping for me, so... Sorry. Damn. My knee is just like... Somebody stabbed me. All right, where's the krill? Where's the krill? Show me the krill. All right, here we go. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. And I really want that middle pole to pop off. No, the middle pole. Well, if nothing's hit that middle pole, then it's time to say that one's chalked and move on. Let's see, that was almost my biggest one of the day, and I went to 1818. So I truly believe size matters. I'm not thinking. All right, so this is red krill. What about freshwater krill? Do we think? Let's just see if it matters. Well, apparently whoever this person is, I'm going to close the DM. And then well, that's good. I like to hear that. I like to hear that. That's nice. Apparently maybe they're like equal opportunity on the krill. If it's krill, they'll eat it. They don't care. All right, let's see what we got. I mean, gotta be buffalo, right? All right, it's a cop. It's a cop. It's a cap. All right, let's make sure we're still looking good. 18, 18, 18. He's a cop. Mags, I'm already in this server. Do you not understand that? Oh, no. Hey, man, I wish how the hell do you pronounce this name? I keep saying no, but me no. Can you, if you're at the store, can you see if there's something that just says fish pellets? Just fish pellets. It's not crawfish. That's what RF4 stat is showing, and it just says fish. And it's in a purple container, but it's more long, not the fat one like the crawfish is in. Oh, dude, is this possible that maybe it could just be because buffalo are popping and I got the big PVA on here, but those are two big fish. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, it must have been a typo. I'm not positive. It had to be a typo then. Where was it at? Where was it even at? I don't even know. It wasn't even for a trophy. Because I'm like, if there was something called fish pellets, I'm pretty sure I would have been using it. Oh, right here. So, okay. Yeah, you can see the darkness, my old friend. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Okay, there we go. What's up, Blue? Okay, so right here, right there, it just says fish pellets. See? Fish pellets, and it's in a small thing. So I don't know if it is a cutoff from crawfish pellets from 14 and 8, because it's in a different container. So I was just wondering. It just seemed a little odd. But either way, not that important.
Blue, you're my boy! Thank you, sir.
I'm not necessarily chasing buffaloes. I'm just chasing silver. The bite's like really good. I don't think it would be event bait because it's still from the same company as those other baits. I mean, anything is possible. Well, I have another website on my other computer, so let me open up the website. It's just it's a bait finder. So I'm going to put the bait in there and then we'll see. I'll be able to see if there actually is anything. All right, so bait finder, I'm going to go to Tubba. And that was a wild carp. Wild. Okay, is it not called wild carp? Like, what is going on? I'm losing it, man. It's called wild carp. How's this thing not working? All right. So crab and fish pellets, caviar. I'm looking on wild carp, 288 catches. I don't see anything with the 8 on it, so it's just an error. No big deal. No trouble. Big bubble. All right. Okay, is this thing hooked or is it a grass carp? Let me just see if it's hooked because that's got to be a grass carp then, right? There we go. Now it's hooked. Yep, grass carp. I have a message from my doctor. This is probably just a reminder that you have an upcoming appointment. Please repeat the questionnaire. I'm pretty sure I did this. I don't think I've ever put my ID in here. Okay. Mac Lovins, how are you doing? I'm trying to ruin the meta here. And these fish just keep biting. But they're not getting any bigger. Oh man, I was like, is that an SHB? It just looked so SHB-y. Alright, so let's go here. No, I didn't want to do that. Pepper and mussel? I mean, why not, right? Okay, we're just gonna go with the biggest we have. This 24-25. Let's just, we're gonna go big or go home. If we get a bite, we're gonna give this a solid, we're gonna give it a solid Jogu 10 minutes of patience. See, that's what I thought there. Sorry, I mean, I didn't now saw that. That's what I thought. There wasn't even an option for a pellet tub like that. Because if you go in and go to bait, because it's one of these. So well, I mean, I guess it's possible that it's a pop-up. It's possible, but I don't think so. All right, I need to see how long I've been here just so I can kind of compare the 2 days. Dun, 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 dun. 1 minute to happy hour, you filthy animals. Who's logging out and logging back in? That's the real question. Not this guy. Okay, so. Oh, it's only an hour and 31 minutes. Hour and 31 minutes. I know I caught 60 the first hour, so I am 27. I'm actually at about the same pace. A little bit behind. I'm just basically going for buffalo, and I'm just trying to get as much silver as possible. I haven't caught anything amazing yet. But something amazing, if it's going to pop, it's going to pop on this middle pole because I put ginormous bait on it. Yeah, it's seriously, it's got to be a typo. It's got to be. Because actually, you know what? I don't know why I didn't do this before. I can just go under bait, and they have every bait listed on here. So when I type in fish, oh. When I type in fish, it says fish pellets 14, fish pellets 14, fish pellets 18, fish pellets 8. So it's got to be a glitch in the matrix, because we obviously know there is no fish pellets because it is a craft bait. So fish pellets 18. Let's see what we got. Okay, so when I type in, when I select the fish pellet 18, it is crab and fish pellets. That's what it's saying. So it's just short. So is there a crab and fish pellets 8? Not crawfish. Right here, crab and this 18, 14. I don't know if there was an 8. Because if there was an 8, then that's obviously what was popping then. It was just a wild carp that was caught anyways. It wasn't anything like crazy. Oh. Mm. Okay, so I got to remember that so far, let me just update this because I got to spitball again because I forgot to add it 100% up. All right, so we got 400. So far, that's what I earned. 400 so far. Because I haven't obviously cashed in this 87 fish yet for the big payday. Yeah, I mean, it's the RF4 Trophies website has to be down. Because if I go here and I go to stats, sorry, if I go here and I go to records and I go to Tubba and I need to go to wild carp. I really need weekly, so let me go weekly, but then it's not going to show from Tubba because wild carp or is wild carp only from Tubba. Okay. Well, that didn't help. Oh well. Come on. Middle pole. Get a fish. Middle pole. Come on. Let's go, baby. Let's do this. All right, hold on. Sorry, my wife's working on the phones and my dog's going nuts. Okay. All right. Well, that middle pole is just not going to pop, is it? Darn. And the other dog is barking now. Come on. And I suppose it's possible they sell it somewhere else. We're way in the weeds on this 8 fish pellets, by the way. I did not need everybody to get distracted and ruin your own fishing. It just seemed odd to me, that was all. Wow, this guy. Is this guy a comedian? There is one. Mino says, where? And he's like, the store. Wow. That's some, that's funny. I need proof of life. I need proof of life. Let's see. Let's see if they understand what that means. Just send me one pellet as proof of life. Otherwise, this guy is just saying store and they're just leading us on. And there's no way I can pronounce this guy's name in the chat. Inez M. Serbest? That's the best I can actually say that name. Okay. All right, come on, come on. Well, I mean, the other polls aren't popping either, so it's either just because it's the straight middle of the night, or so no, not yours. I was always hacking up yours. So it is Mehno. Like Mehno. Mehno. Meno. So it's almost like I'm saying minnow, but it's Meno. I'm talking about the guy that's pulling our leg. The Inez Best guy. So there. Oh, look! I got a bite on my middle pole. Oh yeah. Now is it gonna be a buffalo? Oh, it's a very rare carp. Look at this. Not everybody can catch a common. All right. So do I want to put that back out there? That's the question. I do, because morning's coming, and maybe this bait will pop off. Yeah, if there's a crab and fish pellets 8, then they changed it. And it was just a typo, that's all. Because I know it was 8. But it was also shown in a totally different kind of container, so. Oh, you don't need to do that, Flu Diddy. I think someone was already checking. I mean, if they had like size 40 boilies, I think I would put that on right now. I just think that's where I'm at right now. Which I should just straight be sticking with the 1414s, of course. But just like amber, for sure, the bigger the bait, the better chance you have at bigger fish. 100%. All right. All right, come on. This morning cannot get here soon enough. Let me just I'm going to get this off of the board just so I can stop looking at that. Of course, when I go back to erase everything, what's the first thing that shows up? The wild carp. All right, so there is crabfish pellets 8. All right, so that's what it must be. That's what it's got to be. Because it was that... I don't even know which one. It was that and something else that got the trophy wild carp. Yeah. All right, so that's a good point. So we've been in this rabbit hole for probably an hour. So I'm going to go down. Let's find that wild carp, shall we? And let's see what country it was caught from. Okay. This is Korea. If that, I don't know if that like affects anything. But right here, KR, Korea. So maybe there was it got lost in translation, you know? But this was the only person using size 8s. Not that it was a pretty small trophy, you know, not that I have one, but I think that's what it's got to be. That's what it's got to be. Oh, somebody went back to copper, huh? Huh? No? Went back to copper, did you? You immediately get a trophy. Oh, you got one here? Oh, that's even better. You got some good RNG luck here. That's nice. You always love, Mac, you love those C comps. I'm not opposed to it, but I need to give this bite a few more hours here. Not for me. No trophies today. Oh, of course you do. Of course you do. Yeah, and that's kind of why I started moving my bait up, because yesterday off stream I was getting so many 1 and 2 pounders. And they're like 5 silver each, so it's not necessarily worth it. All right, so let's see here. Get paid to stream with sponsorships on Streamlabs. Let's see what this is. How about before I have to download something, you tell me what the options are? App installed successfully. Model 1 or Model 2 feeder? Ooh. You talking about feeder fishing pole? Okay, if you're talking about here, the entire time I've caught all these fish, I've had a 4 hook on. And the bite rate was good. I feel like I got a bigger. Here, I'm just using 1, and I got a 1 over here. Now, if you're talking about copper, I just used 1 muggas on all 3 poles. And I'm pretty sure Mehno had 1s as well. Average gamer, I don't even know what the difference is between feeder 1 and feeder 2 unless I was at the store looking at it. I would not know. I'm not the guy to recommend stuff. All right, maybe I have to do this off stream or something. I don't know. I guess I can. I'll just check that out off stream then. Okay, 7 o'clock. Maybe the bite has just died. All right, now you're telling me you got a common roach trophy? Like, are you using some kind of special fishing pole or something? You got some like solid gold pole or whatever? I mean, that's 2 trophies in the last like 10 minutes. On top of your 15 trophy you got earlier. No, not the buff. Let's say the black buffalo. You're on a roll, man. You gotta shoot big. You gotta shoot big. The legacy picker. So is that just a bottom pole, or is that a blue pole that gives you an extra 10% bottom skill? Because that would make sense, and that would 100% prove it. Oh yeah, all the ponds are still up and running. For sure. There's been some inflation and some recent tariffs, just to, make sure I don't go broke. That's a good question, but just click on the hammer points on the stream, and then it'll tell you. You just scroll down to see what the pond is, because I thought the pond was 8,000, but I might have updated them, because I did adjust. So now when I go to the pond or the ocean or the lake, I have new transition screens that I created today. Oh yeah, for bits, yeah. I didn't know what you're talking about, and that's obviously, it's not necessarily. I'm obviously, donations are always appreciated, but definitely, I don't expect anything. That's I took that thing down just because I was trying to put something else up, so now I can't even remember what it was. Hold on. I can't even read that. Oh, there we go. So yeah, 200 bits for the chat wheel. I think it was 300. Because I don't think I had something on here say 300, but yeah, it was 500 bits for the base fishing trip. And that's just what was on this ticker. I don't know if I ever put that on here. Let me see what this thing says. Yeah, right there. It's 1,000 bits for the ocean trip. And I adjusted some of the prizes. So there may let me bring it up here real quick just to look at it, because recently I felt like I was giving a lot more gold than I was, that was taking in. So I had to adjust them. So let's go to the pond and we can check out my new transition. We'll go to the ocean.
Boys, grab your poles and let's go to the fishing hole.
Okay. Oh, well then we do it anyways. All right. What I was going to do is I was going to show you what the prizes were, Mac, so that way you could go, all right, it's worth donating. Because it's awesome. You like made my night with that, but I want to make sure you're getting a value out of that. And for the love of Pete, I want to know how to get this transition to last longer.
Boys, grab your poles and let's go to the fishing hole.
I want it to last like 2 seconds longer, but I did not see an option anywhere. Sorry, I'm not trying to redo this. I got to get this fish. I don't see an option in Streamlabs for the transition to make it longer. Unless, hold on. Unless I go to videos, I need to see how long this video is. Because maybe it goes off of that. So the clip is only 2 seconds. So I wonder if I make this clip longer than I upload it. Oh man, I shouldn't be doing this. Sorry, I got down the rabbit hole. We're gonna hit that here in a second. Okay, we're gonna duplicate 4 seconds. Okay, and now I'm gonna save that. Well, this may work if it's actually a Hammer Ocean 4 seconds. So I'm gonna save that one. Close. Hold on. Now I went down a rabbit hole. All right. Okay. Hammer Ocean 4 second. Done. All right. So we're going to do this. Let's see if it worked. All right. I'm ready too. Here we go.
Boys, grab your poles and let's go to the fishing hole. Boys, grab your poles and let's go to the fishing hole.
I don't know if I want to have that voice twice. I just wanted to extend the... I don't know. All right. I'll mess with that tomorrow. Okay. Let's do this. Where's the little guy at? Okay, there's the little guy. Dun, 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 ya, na, na. Well, I think that middle pole was an anomaly because there ain't nothing popping on that now. Okay, all right, let's do this. Put the one back. Hold on. My ocean's leaning. There we go. All right. That makes a better valuable. We got number 14. So that's 3 spiker lures. And you got a double fish. Number 24 jumped on there. So now we got to recast that bad boy. Whoa. Hold on. I'm breaking my pole. All right. Okay, we got another 24. I'm gonna leave that one up there. Oh, guess what we got? It's I can't hold it. It's another number 24. All right, try again. Okie doke. All right, that was a ridiculously long fishing trip here. All right, and you got a lovely little lobster. You got a mobster. And you got 15. Okay, so we got 3 spiker lures and 300 of grocery. Even though it says grocery, obviously it's of anything. Okay, and then I got to spin. I'm also spinning the chat wheel. Okay, so let me go back. I just want to bring up the spreadsheet. So once again, Mac, thank you so much for the bits. What? Okay, there we go. All right. So now today is 7/15/2025. Okay, and just to confirm, is your name the same in here? Mac, what's your name in the game? Because I'm pretty sure I would be able to search. Okay, so 3 spikers and 300 silver. Okay. And I'm just going to do this. 1K bits. Okay, where are we at? Oh, okay. I thought I heard something. Okay. All right. All right, I don't know if I'm... All right, let's get back over here. All right, let me close this and open it back up because it's not working. There we go. Oh, okay. Why wouldn't it... when I searched Mac, it didn't pop up. Okay, I just want to make sure on my spreadsheet that I had it right. So Mac Daddy Lovins. Mac Daddy Lovins. Okay, all right. All right. Thank you so much. You're just trying to take over the bit lead. I understand now. Okay, so now One thing at a time, but I mean, seriously, thank you so much. Myself and the stream appreciates it because now I can give away even more stuff and hopefully you can win some better stuff. Okay. All right, so I got to keep these separate. So let me put your name on here because you're obviously already going to get something else. All right. 100. Okay. All right. Check, check. Okay, so far you got any three spikers you want, any size, just message me, whatever you want, and I'll get them. And you got 300 silver. And then also with those bits comes a chat wheel spin, which could be fun if I have to change locations. I'm just saying, that would be fun. And the buffalo spot has officially died. I'm calling it as I see it. This spot has died, so maybe it's only good for maybe 1.5 days, maybe? So let's get this, because I am really catching all these commons. Let me see here. Let's see the common, buffalo, common. There's a lot of commons coming in the last half hour. Okay. 6K common. Yeah, buddy. Okay. I mean, hey, it's still worth a little bit of silver, so we can't really complain. All right, let me save the spreadsheet. Let me minimize it. All right. Well, I mean, the fish aren't biting, so I'm not worried about that. All right, now we get to go. We get to go to the beginner, what can I call it? The hammer pond. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, hold on, you go to the ocean. I can also send you ocean tickets because each day of the ocean costs 100 silver, like 90 silver. So I have no problem. Like I could give you a 5-dayer for your silver. Just people don't ever remember that you can buy tickets. So, all right. Let me get this fish and then we're gonna. Yeah, but I think the spikers are what, Mac? 45 each? So then I could just say that's 450 silver. And you can just get anything you want with 450 silver. And then, or like I said, you want a 5-day? You want some 1-day Norwegian Sea tickets? I got no problem doing that too. But yeah, so I mean, you got the spikers, but you can also just say you got 450 silver. So that's fine too. That's perfecto. All right, let's get to this fishing pond here, shall we?
Boys, grab your poles and let's go to the fishing hole.
Okay. Now, I did change something on the base one. I switched there because there are like 8 out of these 40 fish are number 24s. So that's a spin the 50-50 wheel. But I don't necessarily like that when someone donates bits, because then it's potentially you could win nothing. And then I would just feel like guilty, and I don't like that. Okay, perfecto. All right. Okay, let's do this. Blammo. Kablamo. All right. All right, we got numero 10. Hold on, my boy from earlier is trying to get me to play Call of Duty on. They're still on? I don't think I want to switch over to Call of Duty at this moment. Okay. All right, so let me get back to the spreadsheet. And I don't even know. I don't even know if I have that. Let me see. Let me see. All right, I gotta go to the store anyways. Okay, and I'm gonna adjust this on the fly because you donated with bits. I mean, who doesn't need lemonade? But I mean, that's kind of like you just got a lemon car. So we're gonna recast and then we're gonna do the chat wheel. But you still get the lemonade. All right, and we're back. Okay, and then we got an additional. Oh, my behind the back fish toss did not work. All right, so we got an additional 100 silver and 100 silver and gold. Silver and gold. Okay, so let me just. Oh, wait a minute. I can't. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. I'm going to have to run back because I don't want to have to pay to come back to Tubba. So am I actually going to have to run back? Ugh. Okay. All right. And I didn't even realize what time it is. So if I'm going to do a C comp, because I think the wife is going to want to take the dogs out, I got to get there lickety split, but I think I'm only going to be able to do a 12-hour. I didn't realize it was 8:40. I spent too much time. And then I got to do the old chat wheel too. Well, I mean, I guess I could text the wife if she's good without taking the dogs for a walk, and then I could just re-log in and get some C points, matey. Man, that... Okay, Tubba Pond. Come on, are you serious? I left my poles back there, sir. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Alright, so we got that. Alright, so we're going to do that. So let me just switch this over. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Wait! Oh, that's... Wait a minute. There we go. Okay, so... The jingly of the bells. Now. Now, did you say you wanted 1 day? You want 1 days? I can get you any combination you want. I'll send you 5 ones. You want ones and like 2 twos or 3s? Just let me know what your combination is. Yeah, I'm kind of just, I always like to use just the 1 days myself. All right, 821. So the grassy was that's not good if the grass, that just tells you how many fish I ended up keeping. All right, 821. So that is 1221. I gotta update this because that is 1221. Okay. 1221. So I've made 1200 silver. Chat silver is 300 and 100 is the 400. And so that's 550. So 550. Well, so much for that. So much for that. You are an absolute goat. You're a crazy guy. You are definitely the greatest, and took over. Oh, I didn't even see the whole stream color. So you never, did you ever tell me what stream color you want? Holy cow. All right, one more time. All right. Who's this squishy? Who's a squishy? No. There's no way this guy's begging. Does anybody know this guy? Anybody know this guy? He just comes in hot. Cockchafer larvae, mole crickets, please, crab tails. So he's literally sitting there classically begging for any gold bait. So what he gets is, where's it at? That's what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to give him one of these. That literally cost me 0.01 gold. So it cost me 2 cents. There you go. I don't know, hold on, what country is this from? Germany? He's level 36 and he's begging. Okay, all right, let me just squish that. He is a squishy. Now, if he was in the stream, or he's like, hey, again, let's use that word, trade. He could have said, hey, can you trade? I don't have a credit card. I can't do gold. You know what? I could understand that. I could actually feel bad for the person. Maybe he's like, there's not a lot of young people playing this game, but maybe he doesn't have a credit card, you know? All right, I'm not gonna change the net yet, just because the net's about to change. Okay. All right, so oh, you don't have a credit card? Oh, I'm so sorry. But see, at least you ask to trade, Mac. Obviously, it's a hilarious joke. For wet bread, you know, I'm about to send you like 20,000 wet bread. Not that it matters, but okay. All right. And this is like chalking my ocean time. but in a good way. All right, let's go.
Boys, grab your poles and let's go to the fishing hole. Boys, grab your poles and let's go to the fishing hole.
Let's go green. Wow, thought I had a nibble there. Nope. Okay. All right. We got a 1. All right. Okay. 24, 24, 24, and 29. Okay. All right, so let's see here. You got a nice little, you got numero 18. And then, I think this is I don't know what this is. Sea cucumber or sea something? So that's numero 29. That's another 300 silver. So 18's 200. So that's 5. That's 500 silver. That is easy to do right there. Easy. No. Not once T. 500S. Okay. And I just, because you're donating with bits, I had to give you a second cast. I just had to I made an executive decision. Because it's totally different than using channel points. And personally, I want to be able to, sleep at night and... Ooh, my spreadsheet's almost out. That is crazy talk. Since I've been doing this, let's see. 44 different giveaways on the old spreadsheet-a-roo here. Since I've been doing this. Look at this action here. Still have some, I still have some, some old debts here. I don't know where Farburn's been, but I owe him 150 silver. Oh, I owe him 150 here and then another 100 here. And I wonder if he even remembers that I owe him that. Odin never got his flat clay sinker. Carrion the Butcher. I mean, there's just crazy stuff going on here. Come on, people. Ignelis, 500. Wait a minute. He said 500 silver he wants tea. I sent him so much silver he couldn't believe it. And that didn't save. I'm gonna have to start messaging people. Oh, I'm not gonna even translate this. But are there any German speakers? Because he had no problem spelling high and cockchafer and gold bait, laugh out loud. I said gold bait or crabtail. So I just said enjoy the New Year's lemonade, and begging at level 36 looks bad. I'm not even going to say what he says because it's probably like really, really bad. Why do I need to send clapping to do some clapping? Are you on the spreadsheet? Mac, I don't know. Right now I'm keeping the date. You were on there, but I don't know from when. I wish I remember what the date was, but we all know that day, Zombies got 465 silver from Deal or No Deal. I'm positive that's what that was for. Because, yeah, 465 silver And I definitely paid that off. That's for sure. So where are you at on here? Well, apparently you were before when I started this. I'm 40 deep on this. Apparently you were before that day when the Deal or No Deal, and because we all remember, if you don't remember, if you were there that day, Zombie's wife was in the background saying, "Deal, deal." Oh, all right. Well, Killer Tomb, I appreciate, or are you just translating for me, or are you that person? Well, he could send it back to me. So I ask you for gold bait, you can keep the piss. I don't understand. Oh, okay. All right. I just don't understand. Like, why would he be mad? I didn't send him something like trash. I mean, it's a lemonade. Who doesn't want a good free lemonade? So now he sends me a bowl of fish. You know, I can really appreciate this guy's banter. I think that was pretty funny. So let me see what I have. Okay, so I have no crayfish. Actually, let me just go to baits. I could send him some cockchafer. I do have 138. Because, I feel like he was a good sport. I like the line he just sent me. It's kind of funny. But then I know I'm part of the problem if I donate to him, because how many other people has he went and begged from? I already gave him a Bell's Lemonade, but I'm not giving him shrimp. And I don't have enough crayfish tail. All right, you know what? It's a Generosity Tuesday. I'm going to give him 10 cockchafer. Enjoy. I'm going to just tell him, enjoy. I enjoyed the piss line. It was funny. Even though he was probably like, you can keep that stuff. But either way, it's fine. Maybe I got a new guy that comes in the stream, Of course, I got you. That's what I already figured, Mac. And do I need to start selling my soul for YouTube free subscriptions from people? That would be good. How much would that cost me? If I would give away 10 cockchafers anytime anybody subscribes to me. So when somebody subscribes I'm going to get the notification, of course. And subscribing on YouTube is free. So I'm trying to find the last time somebody, because those notifications haven't been working. All right, here we go. 6 days ago. And I know I've had people subscribe today. I don't know why it's not working, but let's see what this does.
Hey you. Yeah, you. Do you like this video? There is a button. It's a very sexy button. It says subscribe on it.
There we go. So anytime I see that, maybe then I'll give away some gold bait to that person, I only need 160 more to hit partner. So it's all good. It's all good. All right, I'm having an issue getting over to the message. Oh, he sent me 5 frogs back. That was nice. See, we got some good banter coming. Now do I send him something back? Huh. See, he is trading. Because who can't use a frog, Well, that's different. That's a YouTube subscription. Totally different than Twitch. A YouTube, and just for people that don't know, a YouTube subscription is just like following on Twitch. It's free. A YouTube membership, I don't even know what I have it set at, like $3 or $5. that's different. And you get if anybody becomes a member on YouTube, I've only been streaming on YouTube for like 4 months. They get a free base fishing trip, and when they become a member, I literally think it's like $5. The only member I have is Mr. Canada himself. Okay. All right. All right, so we got that. Big Dog CW. Oh yeah. Oh, well, that's even better. See, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, so if anybody's not subscribed to me for free on YouTube, that would be absolutely a great thing. A great thing to do for whatever country you're from. Do it for your country. Hold on. I think Canada's my only mod at the moment. So let me see if this even works. Does that work? There we go. If you want to do a quick subscription, just click that link, bam, hit the subscribe button. Then you too can test out my free gold bait theory. All right. Okay. Mod. Hey, those are really good. That's some good silver, Clap. Okay, mod applications. Are you talking about like applying to be a mod? I never ever, if that's what you're talking about, I never really planned on ever having mods. Just because it sounds stupid, but not that I don't ever like trust anybody. I have always wanted to do everything myself. And yeah, I guess that sometimes having a mod would be nice. Okay, let me, my book is there. Let me switch the page on a book here. Okay. Yeah, because I'm new to this whole like, hey, make you a mod, just because I don't have the settings and the permissions and all that stuff. And I just felt like, as much as Canada has donated to me, like Bitwise, just like you, Mac, he's donated so much stuff in the game that there's no way I could ever thank him. So I figured if I made him my first and only mod, then that would mean something to him, and I think it did. Okay, so all right, so I'm trying to see how many Norwegian tickets I have here. It don't matter. I'm just gonna buy more anyways. Okay. All right, what do we have going on here? Jelly Belly, you resubscribed for Prime for 2 months. That is awesome. Thank you so much. All right, let me. Menno, did you just get a trophy? It's gotta be. All right, hold on. All right, I know I am all over the place, but I'll be damned. It has to be that picker rod. You're not going to be able to convince me that you got, what, 8 trophies today? It's got to be the rod. There's no shot. All right, which picker rod was it? I don't even know what the hell a picker rod is. %, classic hair raid. Look at this action. Holy. +2. So is that like +2 points? Oh no. Mac, I've considered it. I was like, do I ever really need them? But Yeah, I have it written down. I just have to like look at stuff. But this picker rod, is this given 2 points for skill points? Because I'm not big pay to win guy, but what picker rod did you have? That's the most expensive one. If you're getting that many trophies, I would almost say this is worth the money. Can you use can you use this at copper? As long as it's not a carp rod? All right, now I'm going to start asking people. I'm not going to start asking people where they're at, what bait they're using. I'm going to start asking people, hey, what rod do you have? That's the question.
Resubscribe.
Hammer! Waha! Mamma mia!
When everyone's trying to resubscribe.
But
Hammer!
Mac, thank you. All right, you just absolutely went ridiculous tonight. But thank you for the resubscription for 2 months. Thank you very much. And I got 2 fishing trips we got to do. Demeter, there's no way you're going to convince me. He could have had some. Menno could have had some ridiculously good night. But there is no way you're not going to tell me that picker rod with all those +2s, it's gotta be helping. It's gotta be helping, right? I mean, he's pulling in all the trophies. It has to be helping. And I never thought of it that way. Because if that's the case, I don't know why everyone's just not getting that from the very beginning. And then it's only one rod, so I mean... Yeah, I'm not surprised, but... What? All right, well, let me get done with sending these bad boys, but I want to ask him which specific picker rod did he have? Because that's kind of crazy. All right, one more here. I don't know how many we sent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And one more for good luck. Okay. All right. Let me get back to chat. Okay, so the legacy picker rod. The legacy picker rod. Where the heck do I even see that at? But I love having a hype train. It's pretty sweet. Okay, I can see it on my other screen. Well, that's pretty sweet. All right, let's go back. I'm sorry about the good spot on Corey for Bream. Well, I mean, Oldberg, the meta's it has to have changed. It has to have changed. But let me go up on our 4 trophies. Because does anybody have a good place that's been fishing bream for Teolan? Here we go. 5 hours ago. Okay, let me bring it up on the screen for you. Okay, so 5 hours ago, 52.32. But this is on. I mean, I don't know if you want to float fish. This guy's floating with sandwich. And that's cottage cheese. Yeah. Oldberg is dead. Yeah, and I don't know. I got lucky. I wasn't trying to catch a bream that day. I was trophy carp hunting on Amber, and I just ended up pulling in that blue tag. It was I've fished for bream so many times and I haven't even got close to a trophy. So if you're at Oldberg, I would try 5232 and then use cottage cheese on the bottom and see if that doesn't work. That's the only recommendation I could even give. All right, we're going back to the picker. And did I already forget which one you said you had? Legacy picker. Isn't that the most expensive? Man, if I was a gazillionaire, I would just buy like 200 gold. Oh my God. All right, so let's just say the big dog. The test is 12 to 45 grams. Boy, load capacity 35, that's good. But yeah, the test is horrible. I mean, you couldn't even put a 50-gram frog on that bad boy. Oh. Okay, so how is he using it then? All right, let me ask him if he has 3. All right, I got to get caught up here. I don't know. It's already 9 o'clock, Mac. I don't think... I'm waiting on a text from the wife because I know she's wanting to go for a dog walk. And I got knee deep in all this. And I took away all my ocean time here. Okay. I mean, I'm not like trophy hunting guy, but I really want to get one of those now. So he's only using one. All his trophies are on it using a 10. All right. Seriously, that's insane. And that has to prove that pole is pay to win. Because that is, I mean, that's crazy. Okay. Here's the problem. Here's the chat wheel, okay? So the problem when people spin it at night, you can win, rusty hook, cups of tea. I got to throw the next five fish back. Any lure under 100. I got to change locations. There's a lot of stuff here. Fish hardcore mode. So the problem is if I spin this and I got to get off, it's a waste. So like that would be something I think we would just have to save for the next stream. Okay, so we're gonna get back to Jelly Belly. I apologize for the long wait. Hopefully you're still in here. But let's and I know Mac's in here, so I just want to confirm. All right, I gotta write that down. I just gotta write down the picker. Rod 14K1 Legacy. All right. Jelly of the Belly, are you in here? Before I go to this fishing trip and you're not here. Oh, he's fighting a fish? Okay. Well, while he's fighting the fish, then we'll do your fishing trip, Mac, for your resubscription.
Boys, grab your poles and let's go to the fishing hole.
Wow. That was a hell of a pass by all those fish, and I didn't get anything. Okay. So, if Jelly Belly's fighting a fish, is Jelly Belly a streamer? Because if he's a streamer, I'm sure I would have followed him. All right, we got number 12. And I don't know, it looks like a pile of poo, but I'm sure it's like a sea snake or something. It doesn't say. Okay. So we got number 12. Move up or down 2. So if you move up, you can get 50 Bell's lemonades. And if you move down, another spiker lure. So, you know, I'm just going to make the decision for you, Mac. And you're going to just get it. You're going to get another sea trophy. How's that sound? Because you have no need for either of those. All right. Okay. Mac. All right, 100 silver and prime. Sip. Okay, so he's not streaming now, Mac. He's just you're talking in Discord. I just want to make sure I didn't miss another streamer. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, some of that I don't know. It's like I see some of those the gambling YouTube streams, and you know, I guess it could be fun, and I can't do it on Twitch obviously, but then I just feel like, you know, I'm streaming to nobody when that. But the good ones are all the big guys, and most of them are in Europe, because I don't even know, like in the US, if there's a site that I could legally do slots on. I don't think there's a US slot, so you'd have to go overseas or do something. And then I didn't know the ramifications of which one I'm using. But it's like in Europe, they have like the awesome slot machines online. But then I got to think those guys are getting sponsored, you know, so they're getting the money from the company because they're sponsored by it to gamble. So that would be unbelievable to have that kind of sponsorship. I mean, who wouldn't want to do slots if they're getting, yeah. So I don't know if they just paid you to play. That's amazing. So that would be fun. Like, hey, if somebody wants to give me a sponsorship to do that, I don't know. I'd have to figure out if I could legally do it. Okay. Good question, Mr. Cranky Pants. And he's another outstanding streamer. If you haven't, go give Mr. Cranky Pants a follow on Twitch. Okay, here's how I had to do that. I actually have my numbers in my stream as just like I input it. So those I have to change myself. I could never get my YouTube subscriber thing to work, and I don't know what happened, but over the last couple weeks, any of my widgets in Streamlabs, they all show up blank. All of them are blank. I have no idea. So it wasn't working, and I felt like I really wanted to have the YouTube subscriber goal up there, because that's my main goal, is to get to 1,000. So that's why I just ended up doing that. But like the Twitch subs and all that stuff, that works. And then even the, I just added this one today. Even the daily subs, I don't know why it's that color. I'll have to change that, but that obviously worked. That's pretty cool. No, I mean, that's the funny thing is I've been using Streamlabs for 2 years, and up to about 2 weeks ago, I don't know if I did something wrong, but now anytime I copy and paste it, it doesn't work. So I have no idea what's going on. I mean, you're getting 300 to 1,000 a video? Man. So was that just not working out for you guys, or you guys just decided to move on? Because, hey, I'm retired. I would absolutely give my right arm to have a couple, fun gambling streams a week. But again, I don't think I can legally do it in the US because we don't have a US based casino that does slots. That's the problem. But yeah, I'm pretty dang sure Streamlabs is already an admin. So I'm not really sure like what's going on there. Okay. Now I'm like lost in the sauce here. Yeah, I mean it's definitely attached because I log into Streamlabs. I log into Streamlabs via Twitch. Now, and I don't think it was because I'm logged into Streamlabs with Twitch and YouTube. I mean I guess anything's possible. Damn, now you got me wanting to go do some slots. I can't even remember the website I used to use and allegedly used to use out of China. Damn, what was that thing called? It was ginormous. Well, I mean, it probably is not legal for me to be saying that, but I don't think it didn't say I had to be from that country. My brain is not going to work now. Now I can't remember what it was called. Oh, man. I'm not going to remember because there was no why are you in trouble? You got a big fish on the line? Oh man, now I can't. Now it's going to bug me until I know what that thing was called. It's probably the #1 site in China. That's a pretty big. That's pretty big. Hey, I do love my HSV, and I just feel like if you have patience and you don't try to rush the fish in, you can get anything in. Maybe not a 200-pound, 200 kg sturgeon, but you can definitely get something. Yeah, I think mine was a 35-pound catfish, and I want to say it took me 45 minutes. All right, I need to go back here, and then I need to add 7/15/2025. Okay, so is Jelly Belly still fighting that fish? Because I need to see. There he is. Okay. All right. Okay, so I have messaged him before. Now I just want to put his name down on the spreadsheet so I can save it. Jelly 3. Oh! All right, let me do your fishing trip because I'm gonna have to. Hopefully, you're gonna be on tomorrow, Mac. But I'm already at the ocean, so I'm just gonna start at the ocean when I get on tomorrow, and then I'm just gonna start happy hour right away. And then if you get in here, then we'll start. We'll do some comps on the ocean. All right, so trying to make sure I got your name down here. Jelly B3. Where are we at? Hello. And I cannot. Got it. Okay, and that was a Prime sub. 2, and that was just a regular sub. Oh, you definitely do. And the funny thing is, there's been so many times, Mac, that I'm like, I'm going out there for one day. And then I'm out there. Because if you go out there for happy hour, by the time you get out to your spot, you're losing 10, 15 minutes of your happy hour. So then you have to use another ticket. And then you end up using another ticket. So there's times I should have just started with a 2 or 3 day ticket. But I don't ever want to. I have commitment issues, and I don't ever want to commit to 5 days on the ocean unless it was an ocean trip. On your new reel, what are you talking about? Oh, sorry. I guess I'm not seeing. Okay, so today is rain. Tomorrow, after today, there's no rain in the forecast. Are you talking about my sea reel? Because my Beluga Tiger C30, I think it's good as long as I stay in the small holes. I got a 50 kg halibut with it, and it almost ended my life. I mean, I'm not kidding. It took everything I had for an hour and 10 minutes fighting that fish. It was bad. So I don't love this reel, but people told me I need a bigger rod because this is only 68. So this is 115 mech. They said I got to get a 115 mech rod. But then I got other like veterans like Vanta saying, don't even do that. Just wait and buy a good boat rod, but then a heavy one. So then I'm talking like 35,000. So it's kind of hard. I don't know like what to upgrade yet. Again, it's great, but I know they said it would be so much better if I could pair it with, I don't even know which one it is. It's 16,000 silver. That's kind of what I've been saving for. And it's 115 kg. But again, as long as I stay over here, I do not go into F, G, H, or I. That thing is great. I've reeled in big fish on 80. I've gotten spooled many times, lost some lures. But I don't know what rod you have. But if you have a rod that's comparable to the 115 mech, I think I would love to know how your fishing goes. So let me know which pole you end up getting. All right, let's go fishing for Jelly Belly.
Boys, grab your poles and let's go to the fishing hole.
Hey, well, I mean, I'm not going to on purpose. All right, Jelly Belly, what do we got? 23. All right, so we got 50 tea and 20 coffee. Oh yeah, I got to go here and go J. And there you are. Okay, so we go T. 50. And then we go here, coffee. And we go, oh man, I barely had enough there, 20. Done. All right. I love it when I can pay in full. All right, so we got 50 tea and 20 coffee. Okay. If I don't, oh no, I've been actually saving. I've been doing a good job, I thought, of saving up of the bait. Okay, so I got 23, and that's all I got. They're all yours. I will catch some safe and slay them later. Mr. Clapp, how long are you going to be on? I messaged you in Discord. But no, I mean, thank you so much again, Mac, and for everybody else's donations. Okay, all right. I'm pretty confident the wife is waiting for me. So. All right, so all I can say is thank you guys so much. Mac, much love. Thank you so much. Again, thank you for this, another subscription, Jelly. And hey, thank you for the follow, Mr. Cranky Pants. I don't know when, I didn't hear that. Hold on, I didn't hear that. I don't know if I was back fishing, it was on the wrong screen. Let me see.
Fish on hook! Reel them in slowly.
That's right, reel them in slowly. Okay. All right, thank you for the follow again. Again, thank you. It has been an absolute W of a stream. We're going to start off at the ocean. Hopefully everything goes well, and I'll be right back on tomorrow. All right, I'm going to send everybody over to my boy Clapp. Been playing Warzone with him for a couple years. He is, I don't know, he's probably he's level 24. He's been grinding this game, and he is a new streamer finding his place in the universe. So I hope you all have an absolute great night. Say hello to Mr. Clapp that's in the game right now. You know him. I'm sure you've seen him. So we'll get to know him a little bit better. I'd have no problem with that, Mac. Before I clicked the raid button, I thought you didn't stream. Because otherwise, then I don't know how this unless you're streaming under another name and I don't know it. Oh, no, you don't have to be like that. Hey, we can always, then if I could ever get CW to be on Twitch, one day we need to organize, we need to organize a stream, Twitch. Like, all right, so let's just say we're going to do this tournament tomorrow. Like if Clapp's on, well, he can't go to the ocean because he's already used all his trips. But like we can stream together, Mac, if you do it on Twitch. I don't know if you're only on YouTube. But then we can stream together, we can share chat, we get each other's viewers, and then we can all kind of talk crap while we're doing a fishing tournament. I think that'd be pretty sweet. But you got to message me the next time that you're on. But I don't know, are you on YouTube or Discord? Oh, I guess I already rated. I'm sitting here talking to myself.